check, check. We are heading SRD Royals. The batsmen are in to bat. SRD Royals, it's time. SRD Royals, the time is up. Seems like the SRD Royals are in for a 2 in 2. As we all witnessed the very first game of the tournament yesterday, SRD Royals have secured and sealed their first win in the tournament. Will they make it 2 in 2? We have to find out. And yet, team Mahalakshmi Group is in for their second match. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sportstribe Weekend Cricket Tournament Season 1. Official partners, Revcare Analytics. Official associate partner, Kafus Cave. Funny Riverpoo is gonna bowl the very first over. The captain and bowler both are making the necessary changes in the field. The captain of the Mahalakshmi group, Vamsi, is on the strike. And yes, it's time for the very first ball. The first ball has been bowled. And a quick single in between the wickets. There's a chance of run out. Yesterday, the very first match, the first ball has gone for a big six and ended it with a massive six. The second ball is being bowled. And it's a shot into the third man. Third ball. Seems like another boundary loading. Yes, it is. And it's a leg by 4. 3 balls into the match, and Mahalakshmi Group is already at 8. Sorry, 9. 2 balls remaining. If the batter goes with a boundary, this will be a massive first over. Into the gully, a quick single, and it's the last ball. The last ball to be bowled by Funny. What a great first over for Mahalakshmi Group. End of the first over, Mahalakshmi Group is 16 for no loss. What a great first over for Mahalakshmi Group. Will this momentum be carried? Let's wait and watch.
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited
Between the wickets. Pawan Srinu in the crease. Non-striker quickly turned the single. A slow ball. And a misfield again from the SRD Royals fielder. A single. By far, a very good over by Shobhan. Last ball to be bowled. Into the mid-on. A quick single. And end of 2 overs. Mahalakshmi Group is 20 for no loss.
like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
Match. Will the Abdul make their magic again? And into the gap, and it's a 4. Into the third man, Pawan Srinu. The second boundary from Pawan Srinu's bat into the same area. Second ball from Abdul. Into the short fine leg area. And it's a 4 again. Seems like Pawan Srinu is in no stop. He's batting in a very good way. It's already 3 boundaries from Pawan Srinu. A defense straight to the bowler. And into the same gap again from Pawan Srinu, and it's a 4. Into the third man. It's a third boundary by Pawan Srinu into the same area. Seems like his favorite shot into the third man. Abdul has leaked valuable runs in his very first over. 2 balls to go. Will Abdul control the last 2 balls? We'll wait and watch. A quick defense, and the batsman turned a quick single. Last ball, the captain of Mahalakshmi group, Vamsi, is on the strike. Seems like a wide. Yes, the umpire has called a wide. The batsman into a quick single. It's the end of the over. In the end of the 3 overs, Mahalakshmi group is 35 for no loss.
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam.
Shobhan is into the attack to bowl his second over. And a quick single by Vamshi. Pawan Srinu into the crease.
necklace,
A catch chance. A quick single. Nice calls between the batsmen. It's a great shot. And it's a four. Into the sweep. What a shot from the captain, Vamsi. A small cut into the gully. A quick single. Great running by the batsmen in between the wickets. Last two balls to be bowled. Wide signal by the umpire. Shot. What a drive into the covers. Great shot by Pawan Srinu. In and the boundary. Pawan Srinu showing his class. Is dealing with the boundaries. A great sign for Mahalakshmi Group. They are using the power play in the most effective way. A miscommunication. A quick single. Great running by the batsmen. It's the end of 4 overs. Mahalakshmi Group is on 48 for no loss.
Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited, like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
Bowl his very first over in the second match. Mahalakshmi Group is going very well with no loss of the wickets. In the end of the 4 overs, Mahalakshmi Group is 48 for no loss. And it's a shot onto the covers and it's an out. The captain departs. What a great catch. Great catch by Shoban. The captain of Mahalakshmi Group, Vamsi, departs. Mahalakshmi Group 49 for the fall of 1 wicket. A great applause from the Mahalakshmi Group team to the captain. Nidesh is now heading to the crease. SRD Royals has got their breakthrough by will the breakthroughs continue to SRD Royals? We have to check it out. And the new batsman Nidesh to take the strike. Will Chaitanya give a breakthrough to the SRD Royals? He has provided a costly breakthrough by eliminating the captain. Nidesh on strike. Nidesh is going to face the first ball. And it's into the air. Seems like no man landing and it's a four. By the boundary of Nidesh, Mahalakshmi Group team total score is 53 for loss of 1 wicket. Nidesh has just welcomed the bowler by giving a big blow. The bowler is making his necessary changes in the field. And it's into the air and it's a big one. Massive. What a great hit by Nidesh. The first ball 4 and the very second ball he just went into a massive 6. Seems like he is no stoppable. The last ball is going to be bowled. Sorry. Last two balls, కదా? Last two balls to be bowled. And a quick single between the wickets. What a great opening by Nidesh. He just smashed a boundary and a biggie. The last ball of the fifth over. Oh, the bowler just missed his line. The final ball to be bowled. Straight to the bowler. The non-striker quickly declined. End of 5 overs. Mahalakshmi Group is 60 for 1 wicket. Abdul is back into attack to bowl the last over of the power play. Will Nidesh uses this over and turn that into a big one? We have to wait and watch. There are the fielders in long off and long on. And the last over of the power play. Abdul is in the attack. A great ball by Abdul. And into the straight. Onto the long off. Fielder just saved the boundary. Pouncing into attack. The last 4 balls of the power play. Well, the Mahalakshmi Group utilizes the last 4 balls. They are already 61 for 1 wicket loss. Into the deep point. A good save by the fielder. Nidesh is back into attack. Straight to the fielder. A great backup. The last 2 balls for the end of the power play. That's a great ball by the Abdul. A quick single. What a control from Abdul. And it's the last delivery for the end of the power play. Will Pouncino hit it? And into the air, over the covers. And it's a boundary. Pouncino has ended the power play by hitting a boundary onto the covers. End of 6 overs. Mahalakshmi Group is 67 for the loss of 1 wicket.
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited, like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
Partner, Y Connect official content partner. Chaitanya Verma is back to bowl his second over. And into air. And it landed safely. A quick single from Nidish. Five fielders out of the circle. ఇంకా త్వరగా అయిపోద్ది అనుకున్నాం కానీ బాగానే వెళ్ళగా లేకపోవచ్చు తర్వాత వాళ్ళ క్యాప్టెన్ ఉంటే ఇంకో ఎక్కువ వద్దు నువ్వు కొంచెం రన్అట్ అయిపోతుంది పవన్ శ్రీను into attack. Into the cover point. A quick single from Pawan Srinu. Nidish is back into the crease. A small cut into the slips. A great throw from the fielder, Maddie. Into the mid on. A quick single from Pawan Srinu. Seems like Maddie has injured his shoulder. A shot from Nidesh into the long on. Sorry, deep mid wicket. And a single. The last ball to be bowled in the over. Pawan Srinu in the crease. Into the air and lands safely. Into the extra covers. A quick single. set.
The most luxurious
A spin has been introduced in the 8th over by Aditya Yadav. Into the deep mid wicket area. A quick single from Pawan Srinu. Great throw. A great ball by Aditya Yadav. Into the deep extra cover. Seems like a boundary. A great boundary by Nidish. Appeal from the wicketkeeper. The umpire declines. And hit straight to the boundary. A four. A strong hit from Nidish. Stepped out of the crease and he hit it to the straight fit.
బాల్ తీసుకోవాలని ఓకే ఓకే
Sanjana! Sanjana!
సంజయ్ సార్
Sanjana!
సార్ అది న్యూ బాల్ సెవెన్ అవును
And into the air. And it's a six. Nitesh going strong. End of the 8 overs, Mahalakshmi Group is 88 for a single wicket.
సెమీ న్యూ తీసుకొని ఉంచమన్నట్టు ఇన్కేస్ పోతే వెంటనే ఇవ్వడానికి. అనియా బౌలర్ నేమ్
Murli Madi,
కాపీ.
Luxurious address
Can
in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement.
a great ball from Murli Madi. A quick single from Pawan Srinu. Will the Madi provide a breakthrough? Madi seems like he's distracted.
ఓకే.
And it's a big hit! Big hit! Into the air! Madi provided a breakthrough!
అన్న ఫీల్డర్ నేమ్ కాపీ. కాపీ.
A great hit from Nidesh and he departs. Murli Madi has provided a breakthrough, a much needed breakthrough for SRD Royals. 8.2 overs, Mahalakshmi Group is 89 for loss of 2 wickets.
అన్న బ్యాట్స్మెన్ నేమ్ బ్యాట్స్మెన్ నేమ్ ఓకే ఓకే విజయ్ కుమార్ యాదవ్ కాపీడ్.
A new batsman from Mahalakshmi Group, Vijay Kumar Yadav. Mahalakshmi Group is 89 for a loss of 2 wickets. Last 4 balls to be bowled.
జస్ట్ 2 బాల్స్ అయ్యాయి. జస్ట్ 2 బాల్స్ అయ్యాయి. 4 బాల్స్ ఉన్నాయి.
And into the air by no man's landing. And it's a boundary. A misfield from the fielders of SRD Royals. Seems like many misfields from the SRD Royals team. A, a straight defense. Great comeback by Murli Maddy.
ఫోర్ గోల్స్ ఆల్రెడీ 10th ఓవర్ అవుతుంది కదా, 7 అయితే ఇదే లాస్ట్.
A cut into the point. A great field by the captain.
వచ్చా ఏం అవ్వదా?
A great cut into the deep gully. A boundary from the bat of Pawan Srinu.
ఏమైంది? అదే స్కోర్ చెప్పండి. 9 ఓవర్స్ 98.
End of the 9 overs. Mahalakshmi Group is 98 for the loss of 2 wickets. Aditya Yadav is back into attack to bowl the 10th over.
10 రన్స్.
Into the air, catch call, and it's a safe landed. A great save by the fielder. A quick double. Into the deep fine leg. Seems like the boundary has missed. A strong hit. A misfield from the captain, yet Abdul saved the boundary. Mahalakshmi Group 101 for 2. Great, great going by Mahalakshmi Group.
టీమ్ స్కోర్ స్ట్రైక్ వచ్చింది కదా, 41. నాన్ స్ట్రైక్ రిప్లై 11 వచ్చాయి, ఫస్ట్ రిప్లై వచ్చింది 8.
Straight to the captain and again a misfield. Seems like a boundary from Pawan Srinu. అంటే ఇక్కడ అలా వస్తుందని అదే కంటిన్యూ అవుతున్నాను. సరే 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 ఓకే ఓకే. So many costly misses, great, many misfields, costing a valuable runs. And into the air, and it's a straight hit. Pawan Srinu has completed his 50 by hitting a big six. Pawan Srinu has registered the first 50 in the tournament. Great hit. A great applause from Mahalakshmi Mavericks to Pawan Srinu. Jaspal, Jaspal, Jaspal.
చెప్పమంటే అన్నయ్య
ఎంత కొన్నారు? ఎంత కొన్నారు?
తీసుకున్నాను నిన్న మిగిలిన ఓల్డ్
బేస్ ప్రైజా? 4,000.
కాపీ
ఎంత?
లాట్
White signal. Last two balls in the over.
కాపీ
Last ball in the over. Seems like the shot has been missed into the deep mid wicket. A single. A costly over.
Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
1 for the loss of 2 wickets and drinks break has been called.
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining
121 for the loss of 2 wickets. 9 overs remaining. Will the score par 200? After the very first over, Funny Riverbu is back to this. Is going to bowl his second over.
సారీ ఎందుకు తగ్గుతుంది
Pawan Srinu in the crease is to face Funny. What a great shot!
తీయచ్చు
Yeah, the cap. Great field by the great field by the fielder. Shoban has Shoban has saved a costly boundary. Great field. Great shot by Pawan Srinu. The batsman stepped out, yet, and it's a wide. A quick single. Great running by the batsman in between the wickets. Seems like a comeback over from Funny Riverpu. And again, a boundary from Pawan Srinu into the third man. Straight to the field, straight to the bowler. That's a great shot. And it's a four. A misfield from Shoban again. There are many misfields from SRD Royals today. Pawan Srinu is unstoppable.
ఇంకొక బాల్ ఉంది
A quick single.
ఓవర్ 133
End of the 12 overs. Mahalakshmi Mavericks is 133 for the loss of 2 wickets.
ఎంతసేపు అన్నా వాడికి
Into the point, into the deep point. Pawan Srinu quickly turned that into a single. A strong hit into the deep extra covers, and it's a misfield, and it's a boundary. Many misfields from SRD Royals today. They have to make sure the fielder shouldn't misfield. Those are the costly misses. Many boundaries come in the form of misfields. SRD Royals captain should look into this. And it's a big one! Big one! Catch drop! And it's a catch! Catch drop
క్యాచ్ పట్టే వరకు ఏమీ అనకండి. ఓకే ఓకే కాబట్టి అన్నా ఫీల్డర్ నేమ్ కాపీ. సివి అనడమే అవుట్. అవుతుందేమో అనుకున్నాను కానీ అలాగే అయింది. చూడు బ్యాట్స్మెన్ నిఖిలేనా, నిఖిల్ కుమారే. కాపీ. త్రీ బాల్స్.
Chaitanya Verma has taken a great catch in the mid on. End of the 12.3 balls. Mahalakshmi Mavericks is 138 for the loss of 3 wickets.
క్లాస్ ఫైనల్ ఉంటే వేసి
Abdul delivered a great breakthrough. Nikhil Kumar is in the crease.
చాలా బాగా
The very first ball into the mid off, into the long off.
బ్యాట్స్మెన్ బాగా ఆడుతున్నాడు.
Last ball. Into the air, into the air. Another catch chance. And it's a 6. This time it's from Pawan Srinu.
ఎస్.
End of 13 overs. Mahalakshmi Mavericks is 145 for the loss of 3 wickets.
ये बॉलर ने
Maddie. Maddie.
ओके
Maddie is back into the attack. Will he provide a breakthrough again?
ओ हाँ 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 हाँ
An appeal from the wicketkeeper. Umpire signal wide. A single.
फर्स्ट बॉल वाइड
Into the air. Into the cover sweeper. And it's a single. Into the extra covers. A single from Nickel. 150 up for Mahalakshmi Mavericks. Mahalakshmi Mavericks is 150 for the loss of 3 wickets.
लास्ट बॉल
Last ball of the over. And it's a big one. And it's boundary. It's a 4. What a flick by Nickel. End of the over. 14 overs. Mahalakshmi Mavericks is 154 for the loss of 3 wickets. A big appeal and the umpire signals it's an out. Nikhil Kumar departs. Abdul has delivered a wicket.
బ్యాట్స్మెన్ నేమ్ చెప్పు. అక్కడ అలానే ఉంది, ఇక్కడ అలా లేదు. కానీ ఇందులో రాజీవ్ అని ఏం లేదు.
Nikhil departs. Seems like he is a bit disappointed by the
శివ వంశీ
umpire's decision.
కాఫీ. అమర్ 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 రాజీవ్.
New batsman Amar Rajiv from Mavericks is into the crease. Into the covers. A single from Rajiv. Shot into the long off from Pawan Srinu. The batsman settled for with a single.
ఏంటనియా ఫ్లాట్.
That's a wicket. Bale has just Abdul has delivered back-to-back wickets for SRD Royals. Mahalakshmi Mavericks' new batsman, Dr. Vamsi, is going to bat.
నేను లాస్ట్ బాల్ 157. Last ball from Abdul.
A single from Dr. Vamsi. End of the 15 overs. Mahalakshmi Mavericks are 158 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited, like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
నా బౌలింగ్ నేమ్ శోభన. కాపీ.
Chaitanya Verma to bowl his third over. Into the covers. Great running by the batsmen. A quick 2. The scorecard is keeping on moving. That's a healthy sign for Mahalakshmi Mavericks. A big appeal. The wicketkeeper signaling that he has heard a nick.
బ్యాట్స్ ఏంటి నాన్నకి వాళ్ళు తీసుకొస్తున్నారు.
Great bowling by Chaitanya. Into there. And another misfield. And it's a boundary. Into the air. Onto the covers. Pound Srinu is signaling that he don't want the second one. The batsman settled with a single.
కాపీ 2.
Pound Srinu on 76 on 43 balls. A great defense. Straight to the bowler. Last ball. Last ball to be bowled. That's a shot into the deep point, and it's a boundary from Pawan Srinu. Shobhan is back into the attack. That's a shot and on to the long on. The batsman settled with a single. Great, great fielding. The fielder has saved a boundary. What a great delivery. The stamp has traveled to the wicket keeper's place. A great innings by Pawan Srinu. 80 or 45 balls. Great bat, great bat. A standing applause from the Mahalakshmi Mavericks team to the Pawan Srinu as Pawan Srinu departs. Exceptional batting by Pawan Srinu. A great applause from Mahalakshmi Mavericks to his fellow teammate.
Batsman.
Mahalakshmi Mavericks are at 172 for the loss of 6 wickets. Jaspal, the new batsman, onto the strike. Shobhan has delivered a great breakthrough. A quick single in between the wicket.
Latu.
Into the air. Onto the deep mid wicket. The batsman settled with a single. Last ball. A big shout from the bowler. End of the 17 overs. Mahalakshmi Mavericks is 174 for the loss of 6 wickets. is back into attack to bowl his final over.
ఎలా వచ్చింది? నాకు ప్యాంట్ ఇవ్వండి కొత్తది.
Into the air, into the air, onto the extra covers. Seems like the ball didn't touch the boundary. Has to confirm by the umpire. What a great save by the fielders. And not a great connect from Jaspal, yet a single for Mahalakshmi Mavericks. That's a big one. That's a big one, and it's a six. It's a straight hit from the Dr. Vamsi. And again, a straight hit. Seems, and it's a boundary.
అంపైర్ భయపడిపోయాడు.
That's a big one again. What a great hit from Dr. Vamsi. He's just unstoppable.
వంశాన్ని మొన్న
And in the air again. Catch, catch, miss. And it's a boundary. A costly over from SRD Royals. What a great hit from Vamsi. 24 runs of the last over. That's a very big advantaged over to the Mahalakshmi Mavericks.
ఏంటనియా?
2 hours to go.
రన్స్ చెప్తున్నారు.
2 hours to go. Mahalakshmi Mavericks is 198 for the loss of 6 wickets. A quick single seems like a couple on the batsman settle with a single. Edged and a save. And with a single, Mahalakshmi Mavericks is 200 for the loss of 6 wickets. A quick single, chance of a run out. Third umpire declines. సెరమనీయా ఏం సెరమనీ అది మార్వాడీస్ అదా లాస్ట్ ఎన్ని బాల్స్ and in the air it's a catch chance. This time the fielder never missed. Dr. Vamsi departs after a brilliant innings.
Copy.
ఎవరెవరు నిన్ను తన అవుట్ ఇంపాక్ట్ ప్లేయర్ మ్యూజిక్ ఉంటుంది ఇంపాక్ట్ ప్లేయర్ మ్యూజిక్ ఉంటుంది ఇంపాక్ట్ ప్లేయర్ మ్యూజిక్ ఉంటుంది
నేను ఇందులో అభి చిరు శివ ఉంది. చంటి అన్నయ్య అభి చిరు శివ వీళ్ళు ముగ్గురు ఉన్నారు.
అయిందా రెడీయా ఇంపాక్ట్ ప్లేయర్ మ్యూజిక్ అని
కాపీ
ఉంటుంది
కాపీ.
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end
లాటు
ఇంకో ట్రై చేయి వదిలే 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 That's a slow ball onto the deep mid wicket. Single. Last ball. End of the 19 overs. Mahalakshmi Mavericks is 202 for the loss of 7 wickets. Funny to bowl the last over of the first innings. Will the impact player use the last over? We have to wait and watch. On to the third man and a boundary. On to the deep gully and a four. First two balls, two boundaries. That's a big one. Undoubtedly, it's a six. That's a great hit from the impact player itself. A single. That's a big one from Jaspal. A great save from the fielder. The final ball to be bowled now. The final ball of the first innings. Omisrinu at the crease. On to the deep extra cover. Jaspal has turned it to a great two. End of the innings. Mahalakshmi Mavericks are at 220 for the loss of 7 wickets.
and specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited, like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Visakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam.
On strike. గురు స్ట్రైక్ చెప్పు ముందు. స్ట్రైక్ స్ట్రైక్ ఏబిడి స్ట్రైక్ అబ్దుల్.
వెయిట్ స్ట్రైక్ అబ్దుల్, నాన్ స్ట్రైక్ శోభన్. కాపీ కాపీ కాపీ.
The second innings is about to start. Amar is opening the bowling. SRD Royals need 221 runs in 20 overs. First ball, and it's a four. What a great start from Abdul. The first ball itself, a boundary. What a great start from Abdul. On to deep fine leg, a boundary. Another one, a misfield. Fielder coming from a third man and he missed. Another boundary. A great start for SRD Royals from Abdul. On to the deep fine leg, a single. New batsman at the crease, Shoban from SRD Royals. A slot switch towards the square leg. Great running in between the wickets. 2 runs, might be three, but no. The batsman settled with 2 runs. Oh, TV. అమ్మ బాబోయ్ పెద్ద సెటప్ వచ్చి ఇక్కడ తగలాలండి బాల్ సారీ టీవీకి వస్తే ఆడుకుంటే వాడికి చెల్లించాలా What a great ball! Great ball from Amar. Last ball of the first over. Another sledge towards the short leg, short square leg, a single. End of the first over. SRD Royals are 12 for no loss.
यहाँ पे वो टेनिस वालों का फाइनल है ना इसके बाद टेनिस वालों का फाइनल है ना जो उसके पहले खेल रहे थे टेनिस को
उसका नहीं राजस्थान का मारवाड़ी का
अच्छा मारवाड़ी
हाँ वो है ना उधर आरपीएल राजस्थान प्रीमियर लीग है
हाँ हाँ
पता नहीं टेनिस बॉल और क्रिकेट बॉल है The second over.
నా బౌలర్ నేమ్ పవన్ శ్రీ కాపీ
Pawan Srinu to bowl the second over. Shoban on strike.
ఓమ్ని శ్రీ
Umi Srinu Yes, sorry. Omisrino is bowling the second over. Shoban on strike. That's a great fast. And on to the long leg. Shoban quickly. It's a four. The runs are keeping on flowing. That's a great sign for SRD Royals. Onto the deep gully. A quick single. SRD Royals need a big over. They have to fully utilize the power play to stay in the game. Onto the short fine leg, a single. The batsmen are rotating the strikes. And a dot. A much needed dot from Omisrinu. Last two balls to go. That's a great speed. Ball travel to the gully. The batsman settled with a single run. Wide, signaled by the umpire. That's a clean sledge. On to the third man, and it's a boundary. In the end of 2 overs, SRD Royals are 24 for the loss of 0 wickets.
Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited, like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
A great ball from Amar. The bowler has to bowl a dots to keep the pressure on the batsman. On to the third man. There's a fielder and it's a great save. The batsman settled with a single. On to the third man again. And there is a fielder. And it's a single again. The batsmen are rotating, yet they need a big boundaries to stay in the game. A great shout, a big appeal from the players, and a good run in between the wickets. Wide, signaled by the umpire. That's a great shot. Pure class from the batsman, Abdul. It's a boundary, a much needed boundary for the SRD Royals. Last ball to be bowled. Will there another boundary? What a drive. What a drive it is. Pure class. Seems like it's a boundary. Great effort from the fielder, Chiru. Yet it's a boundary. End of the over. SRD Royals are 36 for no loss in the end of 3 overs.
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited, like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
Don't know what's the delay. Seems like the the floodlights are getting on. The remaining floodlights has to get on. అది ఆన్ అయిందిరా ఆన్ అయిందా ఫ్లడ్ లైట్ అదొకటి అయింది a dot a dot to start the over. A toss ball and a quick single. The floodlights are slowly getting on. On to the third man. A single from Abdul. A great speed from Omishrinu. And it's a dot ball. Now, yes, it's a dot ball. That's a great speed. I think 10 is the correct. And it's a no ball. And it's a free hit signal by the umpire.
రెడీగా పెట్టుకో.
And a catch drop. Yet not a big advantage for the batsman. Just a single for the free hit. That's a great speed. On to the third man, yet the fielder saved a boundary and a single. End of 4 overs. SRD Royals are 41 for no loss. That's a great over by Omisrinu. Just considered 5 runs. That's a great over in the power play.
संदीप ने बॉलर में कॉफी
Jaspal is the new bowler to bowl his fifth over, to bowl the fifth over. Abdul is on strike. A wide by the Jaspal. Not a great sign. Starting his first ball by wide is not at all a great sign. A slow one. Seems like the ball is running towards the boundary. Yes, it is. It's a boundary. Great card shot by Abdul. Onto the slips. No run. Great comeback by Jaspal. Onto the air. Into the third man. Sorry, deep gully. A quick single.
कावाले
A great ball. Onto the mid off. The ball is at the wicket keeper. Great comeback by Jaspal.
यस
Last two balls. It's a slow ball and it's a big wide. Onto the drive. Oh, missed chance. The ball runs onto the boundary and need the confirmation from the umpire. There is a hesitation. Will, and it's a four signal by the umpire. A great drive. There is a discussion between the players and the umpires, most likely about the boundary that has been declared by the umpire.
ఇప్పుడు ఏం చెప్తున్నా ఫీల్డర్ ఏం చెప్తే అదే కదా. ఎవరు ఏం చూసినా ఫీల్డర్ ఏం చెప్తే అది ఫైనల్. ఫీల్డర్ ఫోర్ అయితే ఫోర్ లేదంటే లేదు.
Seems like a big discussion going on in between the players and the umpire. Don't know what's about that. Most likely about the boundary that has been declared previous the ball.
టైం అవుతుంది చెప్పండి.
Players, please get your fielding positions as we are losing the time. Please make sure we have to complete the game on time. Actually, 7
ఇంకో 10 నిమిషాలు. సంఖ్యని ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ ఇవ్వవా?
Just
కొడుతున్నారని.
we are checking with the cameraman.
అదే ఫోర్.
Just a
ఒక్క
minute.
నిమిషం ఒక్క నిమిషం.
Just a minute. And it's a 4.
అది ఫోర్
It's,
అండి.
it's clearly seen in the camera. We are just confirmed it by saying in the camera it's a 4. That's a 4.
నా లాస్ట్ బాల్.
Last ball to be bowled. Into the air, onto the long leg, and there is a fielder and a boundary has been saved.
167 కొట్టాలి.
End of the 5 overs. SRD Royals are 54 runs for no loss. SRD Royals must utilize this over because this is the final over of the power play. They has to score as much as runs to stay in the chase.
బౌలర్ ఉమ్మి శ్రీను. అన్న బౌలర్ ఉమ్మి శ్రీను.
The spell continues. Omisrinu is back into the attack to bowl his third over. Final over in the power play. Abdul on strike.
వాళ్ళు ల్యాగ్ చేశారు.
On to the short mid wicket. A quick single.
వాళ్ళు టోటల్ 3 అవర్స్ ల్యాగ్.
At a great speed and the bat has been connected. What a great save! Seems like even though the fielder puts his effort to save the boundary, it's a boundary. The fielder has given his 100% to save the maximum, yet the ball crossed the boundary. Much needed boundary for the SRD Royals. That's a great ball, and that's a perfect shot. What a great drive to the deep extra cover. That's a boundary.
कार्तिक लवड्या बहुत शिवा खाशी
That's a perfect Yorker bowl, and yet the batsman drove it to the perfection.
दोन वेळा ह्याला फोन लावला याच्या पहिले पण मेन कॅमेरावर आहे ना फोन नको पाहू
That's a great delivery. What a delivery by Umisrinu.
ఏంటన్నయ్య కాఫీ
The last two balls for the end of the power play. Wide signal by the umpire. చెప్తాను ఒక నిమిషం ఈ బాల్ ఎప్పుడు చెప్తాను ఏంటి ఏం చేయాలి
కార్ తీయమని చెప్పా
That's a big one. That's a big one. And it's a six. A great partnership is getting built. If these two batsmen batted the same way as of now, the SRD Royals will definitely be in the chase. Uh,
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
That's a slow ball. A great thinking by Jaspal. That's a big one. Undoubtedly the big one. That's a huge. What a great shot by Shoban. A big blow for Jaspal. Another one. And this time there's a fielder. That's a direct run out. And the umpire decline. That's a single. And a single again. The weather has turned absolutely perfect. A cool breezy wind sweeping across the ground. Under the lights, the scoreboard keeps ticking and we are witnessing some fine cricket out here. A shot missed. Seems like last ball of the over. Shopan on strike. And a quick single. What a great save by the wicket keeper. End of 7 overs. SRD Royals are 80 for no loss. If these two batsmen keep on batting like this, they are surely in the match. Mahalakshmi Mavericks need a breakthrough. Seems like they are frustrated with this partnership. Amar, Amar, Amar. Seems like Amar. Through or a biggies. Through or a biggies. In there, and it's a straight hit, and it's a six. Great shot by Abdul. Sorry, my mistake. Great shot, Shoban. Great hit. And it's a cut. Great save. The fielder has just saved a boundary. That's a great save. Great bowling. Great comeback. And again, it's a straight hit. That's a big one from the Shoban again. Shoban on fire. Last ball remaining. Will we get a big hit again from Shoban? Let's wait and watch. White ball, signaled by the umpire. Seems like the bowler is on pressure. The last ball is being bowled. Great save. Great save by the great save by the fielder. A dot ball. End of 8 overs. SRD Royals are 93 for no loss. New bowler Nidesh Raivarpu to bowl his very first over. 8 overs done and SRD Royals are 93 for no loss. Seems like a boundary. It's a wide +4. Not a proper way to start his first over. We'll hope he'll come back. On to the short fine leg, a single. And in the air, is there a chance? Safe land, no man land. That's a great save by the fielder. And with the single, SRD Royals has completed their 100. These two batsmen are keeping their blood and sweat to take SRD Royals a second victory. That's a reverse sweep. Seems like another boundary loading. No, the fielders saved the boundary. Great efforts by the fielders. Seems like it's like buys. And it's a 4. With this, Shoban has registered his first 50 in the tournament. What a great batting it is. That's the real fight a batsman should put for his team. Great batting by Shoban. He is 53 in 33 balls. That's a big one again. That's huge. On to the straight hit. That's a massive 6. Shoban is unstoppable. Mahalakshmi Maverick seems to be in the trouble as Shoban and Abdul are putting a great partnership. They are taking the team by leading in the front. Huge pressure on the bowler. And again in the air. Catch chance seems like. And it's another 6. Shoban is unstoppable. Truly unstoppable. End of 9 overs. SRD Royals are 117 for no loss.
కాపీడ్ కాపీడ్ గోల్ ఎన్ని కాపీడ్ 10 ఓవర్స్ అయిన నుంచి
The last over is a big one. 24 runs conceded. Mahalakshmi Mavericks need a wicket to stay in the game. On to the deep fine leg. There's a fielder and the boundary is saved. It's a single. That there's a huge difference. After 9 overs, Mahalakshmi Mavericks are 98 for 2, but SRD Royals are 118 for no loss. They are way up ahead. Shot missed. Onto the air. Catch chance, catch chance. And it's a drop. It's a costly miss. Definitely a costly miss. If this catch has been taken, that would be a big breakthrough for Mahalakshmi Mavericks. We can clearly see the disappointment in the fielder. Field placements has been changed. The player has come to covers. A quick drive. Chance of a run out. No. The player safely reached the crease.
అంటారు ఫీల్డర్స్ నేను చెప్తాను నేనుంటే బ్యాట్లో వేస్తాను స్కోర్ చెప్తాను
And in the air. And it's a boundary. Last ball to go.
కాపీడ్
Shobhan is on fire. Definitely on fire. He was not stopping. He's dealing with the boundaries. A single? No. A dot to end the over. 10 overs done. And SRD Royals are 124 for no loss.
10 ఓవర్స్ 97 rupee
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
Is on. Mahalakshmi Mavericks need a breakthrough. A single onto the leg gully. A big appeal. Umpire is not at all interested in that. A shot missed onto the short fine leg. A quick single. Good running in between the wickets. Abdul is back on strike. Three balls to go. A great save by the fielder. The ball just traveled to deep fine leg, yet the fielder saved a boundary. Two balls to go. Seems like a great over is gonna on the air. It's a chance, chance, and no. It's a six. On to the deep mid wicket. Shoban is batting like a fire. What a great bat. Into the leg gully, a single.
బాగా ఆడుతున్నాడు కుర్రాడు, బాగా ఆడుతున్నాడు చూసా ఏ బాల్ అయితే.
అన్ని 11 కంప్లీట్
End of the 11 overs. SRD Royals are 134 for no loss. SRD Royals need 87 runs in 54 balls. Required run rate is 9.67.
కాఫీ. చెప్పలేదు నన్ను. ఇంటికి వెళ్ళిపోతాను. అందరం मैं बोला नहीं. వంశీ
Vamshi is back into the attack. Shoban on strike. Straight to mid off. A single. Mahalakshmi Mavericks need a big breakthrough to stay in the game. A sledge into the gully. A single. The batsmen are really good at rotating the game. They keep on rotating the strike. That's a great sign. What a great fielding by the fielder. Truly appreciable. He just saved a boundary. Great one. Great ball. Last two balls to end the over. Just a drive to silly point and a single. Last ball for the over. On to the short mid wicket. A single from Shoban. And it's the end of the over. 12 overs. SRD Royals are 139 for no loss. A great over from Vamshi. He has just conceded 5 runs in his last over. Great comeback. Jaspal is back into the attack. Will Jaspal provide the breakthrough the Mahalakshmi Mavericks needed? Required. SRD Royals need 82 runs in 8 overs. A big shout! A big shout! Wicketkeeper signaling. Great start by Jaspal. Great ball. On to the extra covers. A single. Batsman seriously needed a 2, but the non-striker declined. Abdul on strike. Abdul to face Jaspal. That's a good shot. The great save. Definitely a great save by the fielder. That's the wicket. That's the wicket. Jaspal has delivered the breakthrough. Much needed breakthrough. Shoban has to depart. What a great innings by Shoban. Incredible. Incredible innings by Shoban. He just fighted like a fighter. 82 of 48 balls. Great biggies, great hits, great boundaries. The drinks, it's a drinks break. A standing ovation for Shoban from their teammates, SRD Royals. He just
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Visakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay. The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
Royals are 141 for 1. Onto the mid-on, a quick single. Last ball. Seems like a boundary is loading. Yes, it is. Until the last ball, Jaspal has bowled a brilliant over. Seriously, a brilliant over. But the last ball just took it away. What a great batting display by Abdul. He just finished his 50 by a boundary. Wicket loss. They still need 75 runs in 42 balls. The required run rate is 10 per over. SRD Royals need 75 runs in 42 balls. There is a change in the ends and the game reaches to the last 7 overs. SRD Royals need 75 runs in 42 balls. Will they make it, or there will be a magic in the bowling from Mahalakshmi Mavericks? New bowler from Mahalakshmi Mavericks, it's Vijay Kumar, is bowling the 14th over. What a great way to start his first over. A dot. That's a great ball onto the deep mid wicket. Slightly misfield. Chance of a double. Yes, it is. The batsman reached the crease safely. A quick single onto the short mid wicket. The keeper has taken and sent it to the bowler. A big appeal. Wicketkeeper quickly denies. That's a great over from Vijay Kumar. Still two balls to end the over. Uh-oh, it's a reverse sweep. Nice, nice it is. On to the third man. What a great shot. Seems like Abdul has taken the charge now after the dismissal of Shoban. He's giving some time for Chaitanya and he's taken the charge. The last ball to be bowled. Slow ball and it kept away. Seems like and it's a four. What a poor feeling. What a poor feeling. What a great over since four balls. But the last two deliveries, if not the two boundaries, that would be a great over. End of 14 overs. SRD Royals are 157 for a loss of one wicket and they still need 64 runs in 36 balls. SRD Royals need 64 runs in 36 balls. Jaspal is so good in his last over. He just conceded 7 runs. Will Jaspal provide another breakthrough? We have to find. On to the short fine leg. A quick single from Chaitanya. Abdul is on strike. Acha, acha. A big shout, a big shout. Yet no one's interested. Umpire signal leg buys. Great bowling by Jaspal. This kind of a bowling is what needed in this situation. Great going, Jaspal. A big shot from Jaspal. The umpire denies. Great bowling. Great bowling, Jaspal. And into the air, it's a big one. Six into the pavilion. What a great shot. Seriously, what a great shot by Chaitanya. And into the long on. There's a fielder, a boundary being saved. And it's a single. Great comeback by Jaspal. Can see the efforts from both the teams. Last ball to be bowled. Full toss. On to the covers. The fielder just saved a boundary. In between, the batsman has run a couple. End of the 15th over. SRD Royals are 168 for loss of 1 wicket. SRD Royals need 53 runs in 30 balls. Will they make it? Seems like they will. We never know. A one beautiful over will completely change the game. Seems like another spin. Attack. Just cut it into the deep point. A misfield. The batsmen are running in between the wickets and they easily completed a two. A slow ball. Ball in the air. Chance catch. Catch. And it's a drop. Costly drop. I would say it's a costly drop. If he has just scored, Chaitanya would have departed, but the luck is on the favor for SRD Royals. Abdul is back into the attack. Slow ball and a reverse sweep. The fielders has just saved a boundary. It's just a single. Slow ball again. Into the air. It's six. What a big one. This time from Chaitanya's bat, the ball just sailed over the fence. Mahalakshmi Mavericks slowly losing their control. If this momentum goes on this way, SRD Royals will make their second victory. Last two balls. On to the mid wicket, deep mid wicket. There is a fielder. Boundary saved. A single has been turned by Chaitanya. On to the long leg. Fielder. And it's a boundary. There is no stoppage from Abdul. He clearly he has clearly taken the charge after the dismissal of Shoban. End of 16 overs. SRD Royals are 183 for a loss of 1 wicket. And they still need 38 runs in 24 balls. It's an easy thing for SRD Royals. What Mahalakshmi Mavericks need are a big breakthroughs. Will the magic happen? Will the breakthroughs come? We have to wait and see. Amar comes to bowl. It's the 17th over. Amar to bowl his last over. Will Amar provide the breakthrough? A big shout from the wicketkeeper. The emphatic leg buys. That's speed. That's the speed. That's the bouncer from the spin bowler, which we rarely see. I just got. I just thought he was a Krunal Pandya. On to the long on. There is a fielder. The runs has been saved. Abdul in strike. A slow ball. Slow ball. A clear miss from Abdul. Clearly a slow ball. What a great thinking. In the air. In the air. Catch chance. No man landing. And it's a single. What a great over by Amar so far. The last ball is being the last ball. If he has provided a dot, this would be a great over. Into the air, into the air. Fielder in between. That's a miss. That's a miss. But not a boundary. Easy catch. The fielder just dropped it. What an incredible over from Amar. Seriously incredible in this situation.
Copied, copied. Okay. 3 hours, 32. చెప్పండి.
SRD Royals are 189 for loss of 1 wicket. They still need 32 runs in 3 overs.
బౌలర్ వేస్తాడా? అది ఎయిర్లో ఉంటున్నప్పుడు
The most luxurious address in Rushikonda, crafted by visionary builders, redefining elegance in Vishakhapatnam. Featuring Italian marble flooring, premium high-end specifications, and an exclusive terrace lounge with breathtaking views. This is not just a home, it's a statement. Designed for those who demand unmatched luxury, privacy, and a limited like-minded neighborhood. Experience the pinnacle of coastal living. Come and claim your place beside the bay.
In the air and landed safely. Onto the third man and landed safely. Onto the third man. A quick single from Abdul.
ఇంకా ఇది వేయడానికి ఒక పావు గంట 20 నిమిషాలు పడుతుంది.
Great field by Jaspal. Truly he saved a boundary. The bowler seemed frustrated. That's a great save. That's a great save by the fielder. On to the short fine leg. A single.
మంచి ఓవర్ మంచి ఓవర్ పడుతుందా ఈ రెండు బాల్ డాట్స్ అయితే బాగుంది
Oh, that's a great ball from Vamshi. That's a great ball. Both the teams are giving their 100%. In the air, on to the long off. And it's a boundary, much needed boundary for SRD Royals from Chaitanya Verma's bat.
ఇంకెప్పుడు అన్న లాస్ట్
End of the 18 overs, SRD Royals are 198 for the loss of one wicket. They need 23 runs in 12 balls. It's going neck to neck.
ఫాస్ట్గా ఉంటుంది సెకండ్ ఇన్నింగ్స్
The last 2 overs, crucial 2 overs. The last 12 crucial balls.
చైతన్య బొమ్మర్ కాపీ
Umishrinu to bowl his final over. He come he came as an impact. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. 22 runs in 12 balls. SRD Royals need 22 from 12 balls. Real speed. This is real speed. Great ball by Umishrinu. Much needed dot. 'Slow ball.
ప్రెషర్ కదా
A single, just a single. You can clearly see the batsmen are in pressure. Chaitanya Verma on strike.
మ్యాక్సిమం ఒకేసారి 8 ఇదిగో అన్న ఎవరు క్లోజ్
21 needed in 10 balls.
స్టేజ్ పైన దగ్గర
It shouldn't bow like this. A misunderstanding. They just settle for a single, and it's a wide. Wide plus single. Abdul on strike. On to the mid wicket. The batsman needed a bad couple, but the non striker quickly declined. Seems like a good call. What a shot! What a shot! And it's a clear miss. And it's a six. That's hard. And he delivered a six. SRD Royals need 12 runs in 8 balls.
లాగు సెవెన్ ఇందాక బాల్ ఇచ్చాను వేసారా ఫస్ట్ బాల్
Empire,
అని అది బాగాలేకపోతే చెప్పు ఇంకొకటి
బానే
ఇస్తాను
ఉంది.
అయితే ఇంకొకటి ఆడేనా ఇంకొకటి అది అన్నీ అలాగే ఉన్నాయి
అన్నాలోనే ఉన్నాయి.
అన్నీ అలాగే ఉన్నాయి చెప్పేనే రాటు 8 బాల్స్ ఉన్నాయి ఈ ఓవర్ కంప్లీట్ అవ్వాలి
Real speed. That's a real speed. He just nicked it off and it went to the boundary. SRD Royals need 8 runs in 7 balls. We can clearly see the pressure on the bowlers. Great speed. That's a dot. Much needed dot. And here we are for the final over for today. SRD Royals are 213 for loss of a wicket.
లాస్ట్ ఓవర్ 8 runs needed
SRD Royals need 8 runs in 6 balls. Seems like the match is on SRD Royal side. We'll have to see the bowler from Mahalakshmi Mavericks will deliver a magic. 6 balls, 8 runs. SRD Royals need 8 runs in 6 balls. Vijay to bowl the final over. The match is in his hands. Will he be the hero by defending the 8 runs? We'll have to wait and watch. In the air, seems like it's a 6, and it's a 6, maximum it is. We can see the celebrations. We can see the celebrations from SRD Royals. They are jumping on the joy. Clear celebrations. SRD Royals need 2 runs and 5 balls. And it's a single. The scores are level. The scores are level. 1 run, 4 balls. A great ball, and it's a dot. Need 1 run from 3 balls. Seems like it's a comeback from the bowler. 1 run in 2 balls. What a great ball! What a great ball! 1 run in 1 ball. What a comeback by the bowler. Serious comeback. 3 dots. 3 dots it is. A discussion between the batsmen and the umpires. What a great comeback by Vijay. A serious comeback. What a final drama. Seriously, what a great over. What a great comeback by Vijay. We can see the tension building up everywhere. And it's done and dusted. And it's done. SRD Royal team are in the celebration mood. What a great over by Vijay. Seriously, what a great over. You can see the celebration building up in the SRD Royals. They have sealed the second victory back to back. What a blockbuster weekend. Great, great game of play. Great game of play. SRD Royals has won their second match back to back. తీసేస్తున్నావా అవునా తీసేస్తున్నావా